Okay, Rahi, welcome. Check, check. That's more my speed tonight. Hey everyone, welcome back. I'm back. A little bit late, a few minutes late, but you know what? I was taking a nap, so... Why is my camera all the way over here? It likes to do that. I think this... I got it hooked up HDMI here. I think the HDMI cable actually weighs too much, because I think it like pulls the camera over here. It literally just pulls it, because I... Is it not tight enough? Hold on. Ow, fuck. Jeez. Alright. Well. It's like too sensitive. I'll have to do that at post stream. There's always something, guys. There's always something. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Let's see. So, I mean, there's a couple things we can do today. We can level the Sorc. I got a new thing I was testing out on Necro. I think I kind of want to play the Sorc. Yeah, I do want to play the Sorc. My voice is good. Thanks, Rahi. Thank you, thank you. I think I do want to play the Sorc. Yeah, I just got really tired yesterday, Nutty. Let's see if we can get Metamorphosis here real quick. There's a little bit more to this quest. Release the blood valves. Valves? What? I don't... Dude, I don't care. Just give me Metamorphosis. I really don't care. People work so hard on this, and then I'm just like... Dude, I'm gonna do this so many times. We done. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's time to go. I do have pots, right? Okay. Oh, this is good. I do have a new Necro setup for you guys to show off tonight. But we're gonna need more people here for that. We'll wait for some people to show up before showing that off. I don't think anybody's really playing that setup that I'm playing right now. It's kind of fun. Ooh, we just picked up a Sirocco. Yeah, Sirocco. We like Sirocco caverns. Nutty, I did throw a commission in there for my emote artist. And I got a lurk icon, or a lurk emote in there for you. I'll need to get Twitch partner though to get more emote slots. I'm at the maximum slots that you can get as affiliate. So it's time to level up, guys. Like IRL. Yeah, I believe you requested a lurk emote. Oh, was that not you? Sorry if I got you mixed up. Sorry, man. Yeah, all we have to do is just get partner now. Now we just need Twitch partner. Okay. Sirocco 34. Let's do it. You doing Duriel runs, Sarahi? Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna get a lot of crap before you get the good ones. That's just how it's gonna go, man. What time is it now? It's 6 p.m. In fact, if you look at the top right, you can always see what time it is in local time on stream. And that poison, there's more poison in there than my health. That's intense, man. That is an intense amount of poison. Cool down. Okay, this is a little spicy, isn't it? What is this? These guys are 88. They are 13 higher. Okay. That's why it's a little spicy. Yeah, 6 in the afternoon. In the evening. In the dark night. Where things run wild. In the darkness. And that poison is intense, ain't it? Woo, I'm dead. Is Desecrated and Venomous still viable? Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, I haven't been able to really have enough time to put out YouTube videos, unfortunately, but you know, we'll get there eventually, guys. Just don't have any time. Between work and updating my MAXROLL guides, updated a bunch of MAXROLL guides today. That is how it goes, isn't it? I get to the weekend and then I'm like, man, I'm gonna make a bunch of YouTube videos. And then we have our MAXROLL meeting. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna update a whole bunch of MAXROLL guides because we decided to do a whole bunch of crap. I just don't have any time, man. Yeah, in fact, I was thinking of running Desecrated and Venomous today. I was playing around with it off stream a little bit. I was testing a few things out. That's a very long name, but I don't know I don't know why that didn't trigger my alert. But thank you for the follow. Now I gotta go check to see if Atom crashed. Did Atom crash? Damn. These guys suck. What? What is that respawn point? What the F is that respawn point? What? Those persist through death, really? Yeah, this is all softcore. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing this if this was hardcore. You can always tell on the screen if it's hardcore, by the way, just look in the right under the map. Oh, is that why those guys killed me? Jesus. What? Really? Why are the waypoints all wrong? I mean, I never have this problem on softcore, right? But like, or hardcore. Because you just die, you don't die on hardcore. Wow. My God, they make you run, huh? That's really stupid. Here, let's go crunch a bunch of these. Oh God, I have like a bunch of arrows on this.
New follower.
Oh, that's working. Yeah, this is working. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Let me check my board here, you guys. Let me check my board. Wait, what? Wait, why is this all messed up like this? Oh, he like redid this whole board, huh? Okay. We're just going for bare minimum, huh? Holy crap. I think Northor redid this whole thing. Oh, isn't there a refund all button? Oh, yeah. That kind of sucks. So what is this bug? Okay. Alright, let's just go here. Pick this stuff. He's going elementalist. Okay. And then I think it's the same board. Elemental Summoner. And we go up. Gonna go across, pop this one, grab these two, hit the will nodes here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting pathing here. We don't ever path this way on Necromancer. Oh, we're out of punts. Okay, so this should be, let's just go ahead and slot these, because I'll level them up very quickly here. Territorial. Forced. Get in there. Go! Charged. And then what are we using down here? Am I even leveling the right rune? I have like adept leveled elementalist. Just gonna go ahead and put these in, even though they're not like optimal right this second. All right. Right, we came back to town to pop some of these. The difference between doing one Duriel run to farm mats again after you do... What? I don't understand the question, Ryu. Are there difference between Duriel runs? No. There are not differences between Duriel runs. I've got a 13 Sirocco. It's kind of nice.
Well, let's have a look. Don't be a stranger.
All right. Let's hit this Sirocco. This is going to be two levels easier. Nope. Rahia. No, a Duriel run is a Duriel run. There's no differences between those. Is there a reason why you would think there's a difference between those? So like something in the game that is telling you that there's a difference between those? I'm just curious where the question is coming from. Jeez. Shield, please. Oh, these guys hurt, man. Ah, come on. I thought I had killed that guy. What gotta do in here? Oh. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, cursed. They're all gonna spawn up here? That's very nice. It's gonna be good XP. That was nice. More of those, please. Oh, another Sirocco, huh? Your friends got Uber uniques by doing multiple runs, and you did single runs and didn't get Uber uniques. Well, that's just luck of the draw, my friend. It's about 1 in 50. I would also argue that doing more runs would give them a better chance of getting an Uber unique because they simply just did more runs. It's about a 2% drop rate. You're gonna have to do about 50 on average to get a per Uber unique that you get. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can get an Uber unique, you know, very early on. But if you do 1,000 Duriel runs, it's gonna average out over time, right? Give me the Lupin's Rest. Yeah, a lot of people don't have fun farming Hell Tides. Jeez, man, that poison damage is insane. cool. I like respawning at the beginning of the dungeon every single time. It makes me happy. No doubt they'll add more sources of living steel. Yeah. Or just make Helltide more fun. That would work too. I think there's a lot of little things about Helltide that they could improve. You could make the Cinders carry over from Helltide to Helltide. You could add a little bit more density here and there. You could make the Helltides longer or more often. You could fix the chest bug that happens. You could add different mob types or make them a little bit more dynamic. You could improve them a whole bunch of different ways, I think. Dude, this is a mess. These suppressors are like eating my shit. Okay, there we go. A leaderboard, 2 Helltides? I don't understand that one, Nola. I don't think Helltides can be competitive at all. I don't know how you do that. I'm not talking about adding features to Helltides. What I'm talking about is like fixing obviously broken stuff, right? Like the chests and stuff. Chest density, spawns, stuff like that. I think people would have a lot more fun with them then. You'd be surprised what like 2 or 3 bugs can do, fixing just a couple things. Hello? Is this thing unattackable? You're just going around mob to mob, insta-killing them? Yeah. Yeah, that's because the game is a little too easy right now, in my opinion. Which they'll fix eventually. We got a 29. Let's do the barracks. I think the reason we're dying a couple times in Sirocco is just the poison damage. The poison damage is just intense. The regular dungeons will be fine. How many runs have you done, Rahi? It's about 1 in 50, man, on average. We know that. That's the truth. So it'll average out if you don't If you don't have one, you'll get one. Just gotta do enough runs. This suppressor's so annoying. I never have problems with suppressor on Necro because I just don't play like builds that. I don't typically play builds that interact with it. I guess Bone Spear a little bit, but any sort of like corpse explosion doesn't care about suppressor like really at all. Are hearts harder to get than steel? On average, no, because you can do whispers really quickly. There's lots of places to get whispers. Oh, this was just like a closet. Oh, crap. Where's the path forward? Here we go. For God's sake. Double drop from Greg? I think there probably is some more something more satisfying than that in the game, but I can't think of it at the moment. Probably getting an Uber Unique is definitely up there. Two shards feel better than Uber? One time you got an Uber sword, but before picking it up you got DC'd? Oh, well. Weird. Let's just run the deserted underpass. It's actually decent XP. It's a long dungeon, but it's decent XP because of the density. Yeah, your stuff goes to stash, man. Like Jacko was saying. Make sure you check your stash tab. 77. What's my opinion on Andes? I mean, I don't have an Andes, so I have no opinion on it. I've seen a very pretty piece of paper in the window. That's what I've seen. I don't know. It could be good. It kind of depends on the specific interactions, man. Anytime there's a lucky hit effect in this game, that you really don't know exactly how it's going to work until you actually pick it up and try it. There's a bunch of weird problems with how lucky hit works. And I want Temerity to be good, but the problem with Temerity is that you just lose so many defensive stats just equipping Temerity. I always keep going back to Shielding Storm, not because I want to, but because all of my other options are actually bad. Especially on hardcore. Oh, stop spawning more spiders. God damn. Thank you. Hey, Zen. What's this traitor's chicanery? What are you talking about, man? Oh, you're talking about playing a different class besides Necromancer? I gotta play a different class eventually. We're gonna get this guy to 100. You guys realize I don't play this game when I'm not streaming. Like I might hit the training dummy a couple times. But you guys see every time I play this game, I stream. Like, why wouldn't I, right? It's kind of funny, like, being a streamer. Now I'm like, I play a video game, and I'm like, ooh, I should turn on my stream. I'm like obligated to turn on my stream if I'm playing a video game. It's kind of weird, to be honest. It's a little weird. I like it though. I like streaming a lot. Yeah, grinding off camera is like something I just don't do. I got a Ravenous Soul. Be decent XP. Get out of here. This is some Mega Man X? Sounds like it. I think this is like the ending theme. The drums, man. Those SNES drums. SNES has good sounds, man. Alright. Where are we plopping? Jalal! Good old bit sounds. I think I would not classify SNES as bit sounds. No, SNES is 32-bit. Game Boy is 8-bit. All those people who make 8-bit music, they make it off a Game Boy. Or Nintendo. Like a Nintendo 1. Like the Nintendo. That's 8-bit. Sheesh. Die, Grizzlies. These Grizzlies are actually worth more XP than they look like. It's not quite Deserted Underpass, but it's still pretty decent. Yeah, I think the best thing about the Mega Man stuff is that it is 32-bit, right? So they have that extra range where it can sound. It still doesn't quite sound like full, you know, full music sound. It's still got some limitations to it, but you got quite a bit to play with. I got a question for you guys. If I did a stream where we were playing Diablo Tabletop, like Diablo D&D, that totally hit me while I was climbing. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Would you guys watch that? Would you be interested in a session of Diablo Dungeons and Dragons or something very similar to that? Would you guys actually be interested in that? I have some players who want to play. We'd mic them up. We'd put them on camera. You guys are interested in that? Okay, cool. It might be a while for that happens, but I might be able to do that. That might happen. Like out of cooldowns. There we go. Can't click the freaking thing. See, I hate this, man. I wish you could just hide. I wish I had a loot filter. Because then it would just hide all this stuff. Where are we going? Just Leviathan's Maw? Something. It's the worst video game song of all time. Spider-Man the animated series. Yeah, I'm sure there's some pretty bad stuff out there. Some of these game developers made their soundtracks in like a day. Like no joke. Like apparently the entire soundtrack for Suikoden 2 was done in like a month. It was just like time crunched to hell. Now Suikoden 2 soundtrack for being made in a month is actually legendary. It's actually a very good soundtrack. But if you look up that game, everyone who worked on that game was basically just time crunched to hell. Like they didn't have enough people to actually give that game the justice that it deserved. Ooh, nice. Sometimes. Oh, nice. It's just gonna pop right here. Way. XP. That was some good XP, man. Now we got an event.
I won't last on my own.
Well, this is a slay as fast as you can. Well, hopefully they come to me. All these ranged mobs suck. I miss my Necromancer. Dude, I actually really love Necromancer and Infinimus play. Yeah, this does more damage. Yeah, this is a little easier. I just like Necro. Oh, I have to wait on this guy. Shut up!
Think I can manage from here. Take this.
Wait, what? Who? Oh, I gotta return this to the pedestal. I hate objectives. I just think they're universally bad. Look, I gotta kill all of these things just to click this thing. God damn it! Where did it spawn me? It spawned me all the way over here. Insane. It's a good thing this character zooms, because jeez. Go through the door. First? No. Okay, I hate this dungeon, man. This has got a slay all, too. Oh my god. The enemies just, like, keep coming, but they're trickling in, like, one at a time. So annoying. This guy is super annoying. Holy crap. Just die! There's a level. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better. I cannot click on the stone without accidentally picking up an item or without deselecting items. I like having my items up all the time, right? Let's go Sanguine. I know there's a hotkey to disable item names, but I'm saying I like having my item names up all the time because essentially what you have to do is you'd have to keep your item names up until every item dropped so you could see all of them, then hit it, then click the stone, hit it again, right? So you'd have to toggle it on off just to do that one click. That's fucking awful. Yeah, it's alt on PC by default. But the point is I shouldn't have to click it twice just to click on the stone. I should just have a loot filter. Alright, are you guys gonna let me pick this thing up? what's in here. All right, give me some enemies, please. There we go. That was decent XP. So are we like half a level a Nightmare Dungeon right now? It's like somewhere in there, right? Oh, Butcher. Where, buddy? Man, he's got a lot of health. One. Oh, we only dropped one. Well, he's worth decent XP too. It's really annoying when the items stack and you have to click under them. I guess why it's really annoying is because this has been a solved problem in ARPGs for like 6 years, right? Like we've had loot filters for a very long time and this game doesn't have a loot filter. I know the devs are probably working on a loot filter. They're working on a lot of stuff. They got a lot of things still on the list, you know, to make the game good. I think right now Diablo 4 is not a bad game. I think they fixed a lot of the problems. But Diablo 4 should be more than just not a bad game. It should be the greatest ARPG ever made, right? Should be. It's not there yet. And things like not having a loot filter and causing you to like underclick things and things like that is holding it back quite a bit. It'll probably take a while to get there though. I imagine it'll take a year. It'll probably start happening around their first expansion. When Vessel, if Vessel of Hatred is really, really good, then
Good morning.
We'll see. Hey Supremo, welcome in, buddy. Should, woulda, coulda.
Follower.
Kingsig, thank you for the follow.
Moo.
Moo. Moo. Let's make some room for some more sigils. I got a raid and alert emote on the way. I actually put in the commission yesterday. There's one problem with it, though. I need to get partner. So in order for you know, in order for me to get more slots. Yeah, we're not doing Leviathans again. That sucks. Kind of like Bulwark a little bit. Forbidden City is awful. Let's go do Bulwark. Yeah, sorry, Nutty. That must have been Supremo. We were talking about you earlier, Supremo. You saw Guild Wars 2 advert? I mean, I know Guild Wars 2 is still going. Didn't they just have new expansions not too long ago? The game's really old now, huh? It's basically as old as Diablo 3, right? It's gotten way more love than Diablo 3, to be fair. I think they've... How many expansions have they had? 4 or 5? They've had a bunch. I don't know. I played the game at launch way back when. And then I think I played like one of the expansions. And I haven't played it since. These guys are 86. It's 32. So technically I should be doing 34s. Click on this. Click on this guy. Thank you. Jesus. I hate objectives, man. Please click on this pixel to progress the dungeon. Does not feel good, man. That does not feel good. That's never a good idea. A lot of it is just repeating the same mistakes from Diablo 2 and 3 as well. That's what feels really bad about it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still really excited of all the stuff we're working on for you guys. The new events are really cool, man. I did get gift subs in there. Gift subs are in there now. And I'm working on a whole bunch of variants too, because I want it to be really interesting, right? You know how like when you click on a unit in like Warcraft or something, they have like variants between what they say. It's not the same thing every time. And it's not that many variants. It's like maybe 5 to 8 variants, something like that. But it's it makes it infinitely more interesting. I want to do that. Click. Go. Oh, we have ghosts. Barf. Yeah, this is from Final Fantasy
New
X
follower.
piano soundtrack. Devon, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You guys are all spread out. Where are we going? Down? Yeah, OKBO. That's kind of what we do here is we blast. Blast and do some theory crafting from time to time. Get in this guy here. There's some random animus carrier down here. Oh, here he is. Did we get it? We got it. Dude, those ghosts do crazy damage. Let's go. We're supposed to be doing 34s, but I think doing good dungeons is probably better. Let's do this 35. Probably better to optimize for good dungeons. Even if it is slightly under-leveled a little bit. Nice, dude. I love the density in here. Oh, we got an event here. Oh, sweet. Soul Survivor. I didn't even see this guy. I think I accidentally left-clicked on him. All right, Mr. Rev your engine. I have like this big road outside of my apartment, you guys. And people love to race down this road. And they just rev their stupid, dumb cars all the time. I'll hear them at like 2 a.m. Just like, bro. They're all definitely compensating for a lack of something. The lack of something that they're compensating for is the ability to blast. They obviously like played Diablo 4 and then, you know, died and then just like couldn't get past the first boss because they sucked too much. So they went and got their dad to buy them an expensive car. Ooh, this song is legendary, dude. Vamos a la flamenco. Yeah, FF9. FF9 soundtrack is not a complete winner. Not every single soundtrack is track is a banger, but I want to say a good 60 to 70% is. It's got some bangers in there. For some reason, I thought I was already level 79, but okay, there's level 79. Dude, I love that little guy that comes in. He's like, Mama al flamenco. I love that guy. Little voiceover. Love that guy. Whoever did that voiceover did it. Must have done it, you know. It was like 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, and they're like, hey, Bob, come over here. Say this. You speak Spanish, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Say it. Okay, cool. That's the take. Ship the game. That's all we needed. I love how, like, old games have, like, just, like... They just, like, didn't know what they were doing. Like, Chris Metzen is, like, half the voices in StarCraft 1, you know? They're just, like... yeah, whatever. It doesn't... yeah, it doesn't need to be good, like... And some of them are very obviously, like, not good. Or tongue-in-cheek or whatever, right? But the Jungle Remix. There's a Jungle Remix of Vama a la Flamenco? I'd have to hear that. I imagine it's a lot of jungle drums. When you say jungle, you mean like the techno style movement from like the late 90s in the UK. That's what you're talking about, right? Talking about that style of music. Dirty drum and bass, yes. All jungle is... Jungle's great, because all it is it's just the Amen break sped up by like 4 times, and then repeated a lot. That's why jungle is, like, inherently interesting, is because someone was like, what if we take this one breakbeat from the 60s, repeat it 15 million different ways, and make an entire genre of music based off of one little drum beat? I thought that was the craziest. That was like the craziest era of music for like digital music. Just like, just one beat. Just it's really funny. I never got into the drug side of techno music. That never appealed to me. I just like the music. What I really liked about it is I guess this is going back quite a ways. So me and my... Is it story time? Maybe it's story time. I don't even know what the point of this story is. So when I was young, I didn't really have a lot of good places to go to. Home wasn't a good place for me. So I would go to this place called Funsville. And Funsville had, at the time, it doesn't anymore, but Funsville had this section where they had all of the rhythm games, like Japanese rhythm games, and they had TVs set up to play online Halo 2. Now, having online Halo 2 in this in like this era at a place that you could play, this was like super rare. You did not find places that you could play with other people to play Halo 2. And there was fighting games in there as well. So like all of the kids who like to play fighting games, all the fighting game players, all of the rhythm game, like Dance Dance Revolution players and Beatmania players, and all the Halo players, they all had this like one corner of Funsville to themselves. And that place on the weekends, especially like Friday and Saturday night, just popped off, dude. There were so many people there. It was an entire community of people who would just go there, right? We had some really good DDR players, at least for the time, right? These days, everybody is good that plays DDR, but back then there weren't that many like super expert players. But this place, everybody would be like PAing everything, double A's on everything. Sometimes you'd see people pull triple A's out, and you're like, oh my god. You would see they had third, dude, it was such an era. They had Third Strike, which to this day people will tell you is the best Street Fighter ever. They had Third Strike. They had Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They had Beatmania 2DX. Was it 6 style? I believe it was 6 style that they had. 6th. In the United States, which is crazy. Nobody had that. This place had freaking everything. It was amazing. And it just became this like crazy cultural hub. Like basically, if you were a nerd of from any background, you would just come and hang out there. Even if you didn't really play games, because all the other nerds were there, right? So all the manga nerds, all the anime nerds, which
New follower.
At the time there weren't a ton. King, thank you for the follow. At the time there weren't a ton. Manga and anime was just starting to become popular in the United States. This is like where you would go. So it was crazy. You'd see a bunch of people playing DDR, you'd see a bunch of people playing Third Strike, you see a bunch of people playing Halo 2. And then you'd have a whole bunch of people just hanging out. They would like buy food from the place, like hot dogs and other garbage, but they would be reading manga, talking about anime. And there were a lot of girls. There were a lot of guys and girls. You could pick up chicks. You could play really good DDR, and you would get phone numbers. It was a different time. To this day, I don't think there are really places like that anymore. Seattle kind of has some of those places, but they're very like board game centric. And there are some modern arcades. There's like Dave and Buster's and Round One and stuff these days, but people kind of keep to themselves at those places, right? People don't want you. There's not really a community of people that are all hanging out there together. You know what I mean? It's all kind of separate. People are kind of in their little bubbles. They're there to do their thing, and you know, don't bother people too much. You let a girl beat you at Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at the Edge? Yeah, that was an era, man, wasn't it? I don't think we're ever gonna get that ever again. We're in a different era now. We're in the stream era, right? Where people sort of stream their games and they hang out, and then there's communities there. I think, you know, I think there actually is. I take it back. There is something. There is a similar thing that happens, and it's cons, right? So like, basically, Funsville for me every Friday and Saturday night had the same feeling as like going to a con. You know, everyone there is your best friend just by association. And it has that same feel. So like if you go to BlizzCon, if you go to like Comic-Con or, you know, Anime Con or whatever, right? Sakura Con, whatever it is. Tokyo Game Show. All of the people there, like you can walk up to anyone and just be like, "Oh yeah, what game do you play?" Not even figure out their name, hang out with them for hours, not even know their name, be best friends, walk away, and have drinks, have food, whatever. You can do that at like a con. You could do that at Funsville. It was great. That was lucky. We got both Watchmen like right at the beginning path. I guess if you get lucky, this can be a very fast dungeon. Interesting. A lot of people don't like Lights Watch. I do, for that reason, because like it can short circuit. You know what I mean by short circuit? Okay. I'm really glad that those rooms give XP now. I can't believe that at launch they didn't give XP. That was so bad. Oh man. I have like scars from launch, you know? From all the problems the game had. I have like bad nightmares and memories. I'm glad all that stuff is fixed. Man. Those days are behind us. Those were rough days. Those were rough days, man. There's a lot of people who are still in that mindset, by the way. I think there's a lot of people who bought the game back, you know, back in June, and they have not played Season 2. Because I hear it all the time, whether it's like on Twitter or whatever. And I still hear like people like D4 bad or like whatever. And they just have... They have not played the game. I dodged there after... Okay, whatever. The rollback code of the net code of this game is kind of funny sometimes. It's going in a really good direction, yeah. It's gotten so much better. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for the next era of D4. When it goes from being it's not broken anymore to whoa, that's amazing. Like, I'm waiting for those days because there are glimmers of that in this game. There are moments that I'm just like, oh, that's really good. And there's this like potential that's unrealized from this game that I hope they keep delivering, because that's essentially what happened to D3, right? It's like D3 had this amazing potential. They could have done so much with D3. They got the first expansion done, and basically everyone was like, "Oh man, this game it's gonna get good," and it's starting to get really good with the first expansion. The first expansion, so they got Reaper out, was like, man, oh man, it's starting to get really good now. They had rifts and da 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 da, and then they just gave up, just shelved it. It was such a disappointment. It was like, oh, this is just starting to get good. Now you're giving up. I hope that doesn't happen to D4. Hopefully people buy the expansion. Because I mean, fundamentally that's what's going to drive more development, is if people buy the stuff. Oh, I thought there was more. Sorry. Just standing there. I'm wondering if I should really run Bulwark. It's got these ghosts that... Yeah. The ghosts are just... Here, let's repair. Ghosts are not fun, man. What are the requirements of becoming a MAXROLL partner? Like working for MAXROLL, you mean? I don't think there's a thing called a MAXROLL partner. I don't think that's a thing. Well, I mean, if you're godly at the game and generally you make a bunch of content about it, at some point I think somebody will just reach out to you. There's not exactly like a sign-up form or something like that, right? I literally couldn't move. I was like sitting there hitting spacebar. My character wouldn't move. I was like perma-stunned. It's interesting discovering all this stuff on softcore, because I don't play this style on hardcore at all. This is like such a like fast blaster style. Yeah, this dungeon sucks, actually. Why am I running this? Huh. Okay. Well. I'll remember not to run Bulwark again. Why did I think this was good? Am I getting this confused with a different dungeon? I think I am. Dude, these freaking ghosts, man. They're so bad. Gotta kill the purple boys. Oh. It's a ring! Ah, it's blue rose. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't mind wasps in this game. It's the ghosts I have problems with. Yeah, deserted underpass is good. The problem with wasps and why people have such a hatred for wasps is that in vanilla Diablo 3, like at launch, the wasps would one-shot you and they were invisible. There was like a bug where they would go invisible and they would just one-shot you. So you had to dodge invisible projectiles. That was not a good time. Oh, I got level 80 at some point. I didn't even see. Didn't even see when that happened. Pretty recently, but yeah, we're just kind of chill blasting here. Chill blasting. No, don't, no, no, no. Okay. No! What? So much poison, jeez. Spamming pots. Necro has no problem with this poison because I just pop mist. All the poison's gone. Oh, I am like stunned. Do you think that poison needs a look? Like, it's really quite a lot. Like, one guy explodes on me and all my health is poison. That's crazy, right? It's a little much. Imps in Travancore. Dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that dolls are terrible. I don't like how dolls behave. Basically, their on-death effects just happen instantaneously. Those are never fun. Dolls suck. Oh, yes, those are dolls. Little skeletons. Stygian dolls. Stygian dolls? Stygian? Whatever. Whatever. Let's do sanguine. I like sanguine. Lots of density. It's feeling like 3 keys per level right now. Feels like 3 keys per level. Are we showing some Neko? Probably not tonight. Unless I play for a very long time and we get level 100 and all that kind of stuff. Kind of want to get this character to 100, kill Uber Lilith, all that kind of stuff. I might switch it up from some Nightmare Dungeons to Helltides and stuff at some point. I don't even know if there's an active Helltide. I'll look after this one. I do need to kill Duriel on this character a bunch of times. I need to get Flicker Step. Helltide on the hour in 1 minute. Oof, I knew it. Bollister. There was something itching in the back of my brain. I was like, it's about time for a Helltide, you know? That's how you know you play this game too much, is you don't need the Helltide timer anymore. You just, like, know. Your brain is just like, oh, yeah. It's about that hour. The hour of the evening grows long. It is Helltide. Yeah, so we'll run around and do some Helltide. The XP won't be as good, but we'll get some chests. Got your barb up to 100 earlier, now I'm working on Druid, but can't get the shockwave aspect drop. Feels like I've looted 20k items right now. Does shockwave not come from this? Oh, it doesn't. That was last season. It came from Season Journey, right? Hmm. Huh? Like, I don't understand why I died. Weird. Witcher 3 soundtrack is a masterpiece. It's very good, yeah. There's a reason it's on this playlist. Ooh, okay. Old Stones? Oh, wait. Helltide. What Helltide are we in? We're in here. Okay. There's some whispers down here too. I actually haven't even fully explored the area. Oh god. Oh wait, there's a statue up here. Oh my god, I can't believe I still remember this. I don't even have this yet. Hey, Ash. Spent 10k obols. No aspect of exposed flesh. It's very difficult to get. So, it's not just exposed flesh, it's any resource aspect. They don't drop very often on rings. But yeah, 10k obols is actually not that much. So, yeah, keep gambling, my friend. Alright, so we're looking for these chests. Simultaneously trying to do some whispers. Explore the world, blah blah blah. Oh, this guy's running like speed blood. Speed blood. You got the reduced cinder drop bug all day today? Oh man. I haven't gotten that in a while. I did get that once, but I'm not sure how to fix it. That certainly does make Helltides less fun. There's like a blizzard build here. That's kind of cool. Zoning and relog doesn't help, so it might be server related. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Let's hit like way south. We're trying to find this 300 chest, right? An event's gonna spawn here, like, in just any second now. God, really? There's some decent packs on this route here.
New follower.
Tabs, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. And is it Saturday night already? It is indeed. Character like would not move there for a second. Hey Xander, how you doing? What do I use for force stop? I don't. Yeah. I'm weird, I don't play with force move, force stop. I know a lot of people like to play with that, but I don't. Does each tick of CE shadow damage proc lucky hit? Oh, Jacko. Okay, so this is not how lucky hit works at all. So if you want to know how lucky hit works, you always start with the effect, the lucky hit effect. You never start with the skill, because there are no universal rules about lucky hit that like are applied from skills to lucky hit effects. It doesn't work that way. It works from lucky hit effects have a trigger, and then you talk about what hits the trigger. Now sometimes skills hit the trigger. Sometimes damage hits the trigger. That there are different things that hit the trigger. But you can never start with the skill. You can never make an assumption based on a skill. You start with the effect. And every lucky hit effect works entirely different in the game. They're all completely different things. So the question of does each tick of CE shadow damage proc lucky hit is, it depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It really depends on the effect that you're talking about. So you have 1 point in CE. Is it worth spending 2 more points to get Blighted CE? Blighted CE is generally considered to be the CE that you take. I would almost always take Blighted in every single scenario. But that's not, that's still not going to give you a definitive answer to your question. You want to stack Lucky Hit affix to proc more. I mean, stacking Lucky Hit is very good, but that doesn't tell you about the trigger. Stacking more Lucky Hit will proc Lucky Hit things more, but it doesn't give you insight into what triggers the Lucky Hit effect. Kind of wish the other corpse explosion was comparable, like regular corpse explosion. I kind of don't. I think Blighted Corpse Explosion is very interesting. I think it's more interesting. I like that it's meta because I think it's more interesting. I think if regular Corpse Explosion was meta, then you would just explode things and it would just be direct damage. And it'd be kind of boring. I'm trying to think of ways to get more Lucky Hit on my Blood Lance with Sacrilegious Ring. Trying to proc Lucky Hit restores essence. Okay. So, always when you think about Lucky Hit, always start with the effect. So what's the effect? The effect is you have Lucky Hit restores essence on gloves or something? Is that what you're saying? So yeah, if you have Lucky Hit restores essence on gloves, that can only proc once per skill cast. So when you cast Corpse Explosion, like Blighted Corpse Explosion, that can only proc once for the entire duration of the Corpse Explosion. So in that case, each damage instance of Blighted Corpse Explosion does not have a chance to independently proc Restore Essence. So for that particular effect, Blighted CE does not do more. But for other effects, it does. It just depends on the effect. All Shadow Ticks can trigger other procs? Not true. It depends on the effect. You always have to start with the... I just said this, Zen. You always have to start with the Lucky Hit effect. Every Lucky Hit effect is different. What about spawning blood orbs? That is per skill cast. So when you cast a skill with the transfusion blood orb, you can proc that once over the duration of one skill cast. Doesn't matter if it's direct damage or if it's damage over time. It will proc exactly once and only once. Blighted CE is not what you want. I mean, I would say it's probably still what you want. If you're gonna take Corpse Explosion at all, you always take Blighted CE right now. There's not any meta where you don't take Blighted. It's just too good. But yeah, blighted CE for the purposes of triggering more resource is not going to do it for you. The shadow damage is a CC. The shadow damage is a crowd control. No. It's not? I don't know what you're talking about, Zen. Shadow damage does not count as crowd control. It procs slow, immobilize, etc. Are you talking about having the lucky hit effect on your gloves? It's like it doesn't inherently slow things. In your tree, okay. You're talking about blight? Blight has a slow node on it. There's a node that makes shadow damage have a chance to stun once per cast. There's a passive that can stun. There's not a slow. And there's not an immobilize unless you're talking about casting blight. I don't think Necromancer has any effect that says like all shadow damage can now slow. I don't think there's anything like that in the game at all. There's Bloodless Scream, which will allow your shadowed skills to have to apply chill. And they apply a set percent of chill per cast is kind of how that works. But you have to talk about every single lucky hit effect independent of others. Because they all work entirely differently. Some of them are buggy too. There's not like a set rule for lucky hit effects that says like, well, lucky hit effects work this way and therefore X or Y happens. That the game is not that consistent. What made Sorc pop off all of a sudden? Yeah, essentially they buffed the damage of Sorc about 10x. It's not supposed to be this good. They will 100% nerf this. Like it's definitely way too strong. You have to be lucky about lucky hit. Lucky hit is recursive? I don't think so. I think one of the problems with lucky hit is they use the same terminology for lucky hit effects and for proc coefficients, which is the lucky hit coefficient on a skill. That confuses a lot of people. I don't like that they did that. So when I say lucky hit, people sometimes think I'm talking about proc coefficients. Alright, we're at 600 and I haven't found a single damn chest, which means I'm chest bugged, which means I need to go to helltides.com to look up my stupid bullshit. I hate this, man. So dumb. Down there and up there. Okay. Oh, we're only getting 2 chests, too. So dumb. I guess it's back to Nightmare Dungeons. World boss in 8. Okay, we'll grab the world boss after these chests then. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you for the reminder. We'll hit the treasure goblin, why not? Where's the chest? Did I hate this? I don't know if I'm bugged or not. Thought it was in the corner. Go look again. There's like good density in here. I gotta remember these packs. I am pretty much chest bugged, I think. Where is it? It is right. Yeah, I'm 100% chest bugged. That's so stupid, dude. Give me my freaking chest. I just did all this stupid grinding. Give me my chest. definitely want to hit the world boss because of the 925 loot too. It's always useful. Pop down this way. Oh, come on. Dude, is it just me or is this horse slow today? Where is it? Best bud. Oh, we made it with plenty of time. I think we're picking up... Wow, we have 19 points. We've been blasting. Return the world to how it was. Charged is almost 15. Jeez, it takes so long to level these, man. You'll get the radius and at 15, yeah. And that's at 15x. Wow, that's another 15x. DR. It's not bad. All right, let's go. Easy clap. We do need to pick this stuff up. It's good stuff. I'm gonna dump this here. Wait, did I not get the part? Oh, Monka S, dude. Just salve some of that. Garbage. This is not good. This, we don't really use staffs. Is that a wand or a staff? That's a staff. This guy, ooh, movement speed and flame shield. Kind of like movement speed on boots. Can't remember. Oh, we just use flicker, right? I guess I'll stash those. Otherwise, trash. It's kind of funny that the grand cache actually doesn't gives like worse loot than just the dropped loot on the ground. It's kind of weird if you think about it.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Salve some of these. Ossuary. I don't need that. Yeah, let's run some of these. I like this flooded depths. Oh, I got a whisper turn in. Let's do that.
It is done. Always back for
Man, they did so much to get stuff out of our inventory, and then they gave us all this shit this season. All these boss parts just take up more crap in your inventory. And then they gave you the crap that takes up space in your inventory for the seasonal theme. Dude, when am I gonna get actual inventory space for actual items? It's like they made space. They made space because you don't have to have the gems in your inventory anymore. And then they immediately filled that space with other stupid bullshit. The boss items should go in the quest items tab? No, the boss items should just be a resource. I mean, they are in D3. They already did this. They already made this mistake in D3 and they fixed it. I don't know why they're repeating the same mistakes. It's so weird. I should have killed that elite group. that did a lot of damage. Oh, could I not stand on that? That would be great. What is this, a 36? I'm 81. These guys are 90? They're only 9 up? Really? I should be doing 37s, huh? I mean, he leveled pretty quick there. Guess this build just slaps. Let's go! It's slapping time. Dude, the new Malignant Ring, I looked it up today, guys, and I already updated MAXROLL with the new values. Did you know it has a high drop rate? That thing can drop. It'll probably be the first unique you get at the beginning of a season. Isn't that crazy? I mean, for Necro, that is really good news, right? Because it's absolutely bonkers for Necro. Compared to what? Exclamation mark loot in the chat, Jacko. You'll see what I'm talking about. I got a whole table for you there, man. Yeah, it's very good in Hoda, Rich. Oh, you're just memeing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Roger. Let the memes commence. Oh, okay. Cursed. Cursed shrine. We can get these shamans to come in. We'll be in a good place. Ah, come on. We got a belfry. Oh god. Is there a thing I gotta pick up? Hey, why was there a thing on my mini-map? I don't know. These thorn beasts, man. Sometimes they're a pain. Die. Thank you. Hey Distro, welcome in, man. How you doing, bud? We're blasting today. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. I was super tired yesterday, and I didn't know why. My body was like, go to sleep, and I was like, okay, jeez. So I ended the stream real early. It was like the shortest stream ever. But I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm like hungry. But I ain't gonna end the stream because I'm hungry. Anytime my body's like, you're tired, then I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not dumb. If my body's like getting sick or something, I'll just sleep and let it do its thing. Dude, these guys slap. They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. Sheesh. Case in point. Host a soul. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Are you looking for some Duriels? 5x. Softcore, I assume? I got like... I think I'll have like 2 runs if I go run all my mats. I don't have very much on this on softcore, but I could definitely use Duriel on this character. You mind if I go run my mats, and then I'll come with you for 2 rounds? I think that would help me out quite a lot, especially if I got a flicker stub. That'd help me level quite a bit. Let me finish this guy up, and then we'll go run those. You still there, Hollow? Or do you have like... Oh, I think I know what he's doing. Okay. I'll need to run these one time or another. Oh, I don't even have a gurgling head. Somehow I have three of these. Oh, that's right. We ran these. That's right. So I have like 1. How much steel do I have? Oh, I got nothing, dude. Can I do 1 round with you, Hollow? It would actually help this character quite a lot. Especially if I get a flicker to drop. Now Hollow's gone. Okay. He's like... I think he's just going to every single streamer's chat and spamming. I have to PM him. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I'll just do trade chat, right? Like trade chat exists. It's softcore. It's easy. You got 1 slot left? I got 1 rotation, Hollow. Sorry, I thought you were gone, man. I'm running my steals right now. I got 1 rotation. It would help me out a lot if I could run with you guys. For just 1 rotation. I'm echohack 1481. If you want to toss me a friend request. Oh jeez. Don't die. Oh, come on. I don't have enough DPS. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, he's lightning. Oh, do I just lose the mats if I die? I've never died to this guy before. Do I get to attempt again? Oh, cool. He's still here. You just have to start. Okay. You just get another attempt. Yeah, he's lightning, so okay. That's why I'm not doing any damage. Because all my damage is lightning. He must have like some resistance to lightning damage. That's kind of interesting. So I'm actually playing the mechanics. That's a little bit. I'm still mostly ignoring the mechanics, but... There we go, now he's dying. Oh, come on. Gonna make me sit through this?
Not enough mana.
Hollow, I can join. I can join Hollow. Does he have the stream on mute? You help us set up. What do you mean set up? I got mats for 1 round, Hollow. There you go, bud. It would help me out a bunch since I'm just trying to level this character. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, my ulti's on cooldown. Kinda need my ulti. Dude, I still think like a necro. Every time ads come, I'm like, oh yeah, great, more corpses. You don't get more corpses. You're playing Sorc. Oh man. There we go. There you go. Let's pop. I do have two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have one rotation. Corpse minigames. That's an interesting way of thinking about corpse explosion. Yeah, I kind of like that. A little bit. Let's pop. I mean, basically, if it's not like 925, right? It's like we pop it. This guy go. Okay, it sent it. Can't believe I haven't explored this. Isn't there like a altar like right here?
New follower.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Every 1 second sack ring has men roll life. Oh no, dude. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Dude, we got 3 minutes on this? Are you kidding me? No. 3 minutes? Hang tight. I'm gonna go, like, hit some stuff. We can, like, grab some renown in that time. Can't believe I'm grabbing renown, but it's softcore. We don't play softcore. He's not happy with carrying people? Well, I mean, it's free mats. I got 2, actually. Hollow. This guy has 3. Let me... You cannot... Can you not add people to a party from Whispers? There's a problem sending the party invite. Monka gun. Can't send you invite. Monka gun. Well, Hollow, you can go ahead and grab me in the party if you'd like. You're heading over. What? Local tab? What the F is the local tab? What is this?
Hello. Greetings.
Am I the only person of all these people who went this way? That's some bad splitting. Infinimus says diamonds for jewelry, but I saw you using skulls. Yeah. I think most people don't know how to optimize their resistances. I would go diamonds or skulls, depending on where your resists are. Yeah, you're looking for max resists on your sheet. Just go here and look for max resists here. Okay, looks like these Duriel runs aren't gonna happen for whatever reason. That's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a look here. I could do a Zir. I'm not sure how Zir helps me. I just need Flicker Step is what I need. You get negative resist on World Tier 4 distro. Okay, yeah, Hollow, toss me an invite, man. We should be friends now. I like added you on friends like 5 times. If not, you can add me. I'm echohack 1481. I don't think you accepted my friend's request. Is this you? Hello? I don't know. I can't paste it. It's here. It's echohack 1481. If you're playing Necro Distro, sack your skeletal defenders. Try doing that. Rahi, there's not a such thing as boot drop chance. That doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about there, bud. I'm go ahead and run that way. You can't invite me. The really? We did it. I think I just had streamer buffs. You'll want to get 70. You don't have to get 70 right away. The sack is really good, though. Dude, people suck. Let's blast. Even if we're one rotation. Does anybody want to have mats for one Duriel rotation or more? Get you in? Yeah, Rahi, that isn't a thing. Mobs don't have an increased chance to drop boots. It's not a thing. There are monster families that have a very small chance to drop a specific item, but that doesn't help you get uniques. Is dagger better for this build than wand? It would be if I had a 925 dagger. I don't have a 925 dagger though. Yeah, Rahi, you're talking about some like Reddit conspiracy theory stuff. There is no such thing as like target farming uniques in dungeons. You don't do that. That doesn't exist in this game. The only target farming there is like killing the specific bosses. Do we have metamorphosis yet? No, right? So we could like spend this? Oh god, dude. This is the worst. Ba 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 ba. Okay. We did it. That leaves Hectic, Metamorphosis, and Moonrise. So I'm going to try to upgrade these before I upgrade Metamorphosis so I don't have to like click through. But I've already maxed all this stuff, which is good. Dude, even if I just do one rotation with 4 Duriels and I got a flicker step, that would be life-changing for this build. Anybody want to run Duriel? We just need one. Jacko wants to come. Oh, God, no. Okay, there we go. No, Jacko. Do you have D&D on? Can you share vlogging? There's no D&D on. Why is it bugged? Jacko's relogging. Yeah, I got my crossplays on as well. We're all crossplayed. This is a different bug. I don't know what this bug is. You can run little circles around these little things. It's just run little circles. No! Why won't it work? Maybe if Hollow added you, Jacko, the invite would work. You want to give Hollow your battle tag? Oh, good luck, Distro. Yeah, build tanky. Oh my God. We did it. Through the miracle of science. Blizzard, please fix your group invites. Let's do it. Here, I'll do the first one. This is gonna be the slowest Duriel kill ever. I hope I don't die. Don't kill me, Duriel. Where is he? There he is. Boise boy. There he goes. He's slowly dying. He died. We got an Amy. And some 925 gear. Black River. Not bad. Ooh, we got a daggy. We got another daggy. Ooh, DRDR. DRDR. We good? I think we're good. I think we're reset. Target farming bosses seems nice in concept until the game only became that, yeah. Well, it's too easy. It's too easy. People are like one-shotting Duriel. I shouldn't have stood there. I got a slap at it. Oh, I got a slap at it again. Cause I don't have any of my stuff up. All my DR's not up. I'll just get insta-slapped. I got slapped. No. I suck. I did fine on that last one. Did we get him? Dude, we got the flicker. Sick. That's what we wanted. I'm actually gonna put all this in the stash, I think. Just to look at 925 gear later. It was number 2. Number dos. Dude, that flicker is gonna be... It's gonna be very meaningful. At endgame, should I sacrifice? Yes. Will I get the resistance from Paragon board and diamonds and jewelry? You don't need gear from resistances. You get enough from the Paragon board and from the sack. Now I gotta get Metamorphosis. Got a wand? Let's Flame Scar. And we already got one. Yeah. Okay, last one. What's we got here? Fireball Frozen. Low DR roll. It's got a cooldown. It also has cooldown. DR Firewall. Woo! Spicy. I only had one round. All right, that's it. Oh, Jacko got a Doombringer. Jacko got a Doombringer. Very nice. All right. So we got pants. Oh, we got T-bows. That's good. That's like the other thing we needed. Damn. Now we really do need metamorphosis. Wow, this is like the build. We have the build. Wow. That was very productive runs. Damn. We got Tibalts. Can't believe I haven't added sockets to this yet, but okay. Let's do that. Hey, thanks for running with us, Hollow. You're cool, man. Dude, I got my build because of you guys. It's sick. I got the last two pieces I really needed. Now we're gonna go fast. What should you do with your second Doombringer? Salvage it. I don't know, man. Just hang on to it. Put it in a museum. You can make a whole stash tab of Uber Uniques. I don't know. I've never salvaged an Uber Unique. Oh, dude, my movement speed right now is very bad. Because those previous boots had move speed. Right. We'll make up for it with the fact that I can spam my ult now. The fact that I can spam my ult is insane. Flicker goes hard on this. Dawning Sky is not good. Dawning Sky is pretty bad. Wait, now that I have this, I think I can actually move my points back around. I took these out. Where'd you go? Dude, my movement speed is real bad. Doombringer doesn't feel nice. Hey Jacko, there's a build I kind of want you to try. Let me show you what I'm playing around with. I was testing some stuff out on my Necro. Cause I don't have Doombringer. It might be a while before I get it. Have you tried it on a training dummy with Bone Storm? Does it trigger off of direct damage? Because Bone Storm counts as direct damage. Bone Storm is actually not damage over time. Does it trigger off of Bone Storm? Like, go hit the training gummy, check if it triggers off of Bone Storm. If it does, then throw on the Blood Golem and see if it triggers, like, constantly. If that doesn't work, I got something else for you to try. Good night, Distro. An enemy horde is incoming! Oh, we need metamorphosis bad. Where do I get movement speed from? Oh, is this the end? I don't run this dungeon. Oh, that was the end of that dungeon? Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, Heathen's Keep. Surely we have a nightmare sigils for Heathens somewhere. Yeah, let's just run Belfry. Hey, Ianius, when you play Necro compared to Sorc, that you have to press less buttons on Necro. I don't think so. No. I'm better at playing Necro. Maybe that's what you're perceiving. I'm trash at Sorc. It's not triggering Doombringer. Okay. Okay. Then I do have something else for you to try. Does Corpse Explosion trigger Doombringer? Or Blighted Corpse Explosion. Does Blighted Corpse Explosion trigger Doombringer? And if it does, how many times can Blighted Corpse Explosion trigger Doombringer? Can it trigger it once per cast, or can it trigger it more than once per cast? If it can even trigger it twice per cast, then that confirms something for me. If it can only ever trigger it once per cast, then that confirms something else for me. Oh, so Doombringer doesn't have like an effect? Like it doesn't have like a little pop that it does? That tells you it's Doombringer? Usually there's a little effect. All the things have effects. Like for example, X-Falls has this little little explosion. I'll show you this necro build I'm workshopping right now. I still don't think it's like very good. It's probably just more of like a speed farmer. It's kind of fun. I still think Shielding Storm is godly. It's like more godly. Oh, you know what? These flickers are not upgraded. I think I forgot to do that. That's why I'm moving so slow. There's no animation to indicate its activation. Oh my god. That makes it so hard to test. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I haven't upgraded this stuff yet? What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, let me finish this and then I'll show you what I'm workshopping, Jacko. Something for you to try out with Doombringer. I think it'd be pretty fun. Sacrilegious doesn't proc Doombringer. Well, Sacrilegious just casts your skills. So, Sacrilegious has nothing to do with proccing Doombringer. Sacrilegious literally casts your skills for you. They literally will cast Corpse Explosion, Corpse Tendrils, and Raise Skeleton. They count as casts. As if you press the button yourself. You wanderer! I know what you are! Alright, so check this out. Here, just for funsies, we'll make them bosses. Yeah, okay. So, Army of the Dead. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, we're doing Army of the Dead, Corpse Explosion, with Black River, Flicker Step, Temerity, Howl, Soulbrand, Shaco, X-Falls, and Sacrilegious. We're also taking Blood Orbs with Embalmer and Blighted, okay? Now watch this nonsense. Are you ready? Isn't this hilarious? So I wonder if this works with Doombringer, because you cast Corpse Explosion so much that you probably will proc it, right? So yeah, that's like here, but like let's go like run a nightmare dungeon with it, right? Yeah, I mean, all Sacrilegious does is cast Corpse Explosion, right? And if Corpse Explosion procs Doombringer, then it procs. 100%. So all Sacrilegious is doing is literally casting Corpse Explosion as if you were casting it. It counts exactly the same. I've tested it quite a bit. And it seems, for every effect that I tested, it seems to behave exactly as if you just casted Corpse Explosion. There's no, like, special nonsense. So, like, things die so fast that you can't even see... You can't even see the effect of this. It only really works on the training dummy. Because, like, look, everything just melts. So it makes me think that, like, a speed version of this would be a lot better. That just runs like Ghostwalker or whatever, you know. But, oh, I gotta kill the corpse files. But, like, it's really fun to just basically one-shot everything with corpses. And it's fun for the boss for like 2 seconds, for however long that boss lasts. You don't even get like more than one rotation on him, right? You just get all these extra corpses from the ult. It's really nice. So how much is your Doombringer hitting for? It must be hitting for like a lot, right? It has about the same damage range as an X-Falls, actually. So it must be hitting for like 1,000,000 or something. McDoodle, thank you for that follow. Oh, that actually scared me a little bit. I got that alert too loud. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's something that will last a little bit longer. Or hopefully we can showcase the extra corpses a little bit more. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, good to see you at BlizzCon, McDoodle. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. The enemies are just dying too fast, so I can't even flicker them down. You know? Like being held back by the fact that they're dying so fast. It's like better for me to mist. Doombringer hits for 30k. Oh, on a blood build? Oh, because you're blood spec'd. Well, obvi, dude. Dude, that thing is gonna wreck on a shadow build. Because it counts as a shadow proc for Shadow Blight, too? Dude, this is gonna wreck. It does shadow damage. You just scale the shadow damage, man. You're gonna hit for millions with that thing. So it's all about proc rates, right? I think my guess is that Doombringer will only trigger once per skill cast. In other words, it'll work exactly the same way that X-Falls does. I believe that's how Doombringer will work. Except instead of working off of just damage over time, it will work off of any attack. Yeah. It's once per skill cast, yeah. Okay. So in that case, you gotta find the thing that you can cast the most, which a lot of times is just Corpse Explosion. It's proccing on Blighted CE, but is it proccing once per cast of Blighted CE, or is it proccing more than once per cast? So basically, the way you gotta test this is you gotta get one corpse, right? You gotta take off all your shit. You get one corpse, you cast Corpse Explosion once. You watch it, and then you wait. And then if it procs once, then great. But you have to wait. You have to do that over and over and over and over and over again, and you have to wait until it procs at least twice. If you get a double, then that is you're in some interesting places with that weapon. If you get a double, then I'm gonna have to switch gears and go farm. Getting it to proc once is hard. Okay. So yeah, the proc rate is probably pretty low, right? Or you're not wearing a lot of lucky hit, one or the other. Is there a way I can get more movement speed? God, it rolled minimum movement speed. Oh, it's so bad. I really need to get Metamorphosis. I mean, the good news is that shadow builds are all lucky hit builds for the most part, right? So if you're stacking lucky hit, then you're in a good place. So the problem with this volatile undead build that I was running there is that it gets its survivability from temerity, unfortunately. Which means that, like, obviously you're not using Shielding Storm, so you're just missing that. That sucks. So I don't think I'm actually going to end up running it. It's curious, though. It's an interesting thing. If there's ever something, if they ever nerf Shielding Storm, or if there's ever something better than Shielding Storm, then I'll probably end up running that. You're at 39.8 plus 20% from the pot. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, don't forget that Lucky Hit is reverse multiplicative, so it's 39.8 times the multiplier of 20%. Yeah, my guess, Jacko, is that it's only once per cast. I don't see why Blizzard would make it work differently, but you literally don't know until you test these things. It's just how it goes. That's why, like, me and Macro sit down and just test and test and test and test. And we find weird crap. Is there more in here? Is there supposed to be more? No. So... here? Whatever this one is. And then here. Kiyovashad. I don't know why people say Kiyovashad. There's not two syllables there. I've heard Blizzard developers say Kiyovashad. It's Kiyovashad. Kyo. This music has memories. I remember the first time I climbed Shinra Tower in Final Fantasy VII. Dude, I was actually like kind of scared. Because I played FF7 as a kid, right? I was like, oh my god. I'm sneaking around. Sneaking around this area. I could get caught by Shinra. They're so bad. They're destroying the planet. It just tells you, like, how good Uematsu is, man. That this music would like, cause you some level of anxiety or something. Let's actually finish this dungeon to get the renown. I can't believe I'm trying to get renown, but... I'm gonna have to get renown this season on softcore at some point. So I can finish all my renown stuff. Then I'll be 100% renowned on softcore and hardcore. When is this season over? It's like end of January, right? It's actually not that much time. I guess it's enough time. It's November. It's like mid-November. I don't even know what day it is. Dude, I lose so much. I lose track of time. I like walked outside today, but I don't like do things. I just stay in and nerd. I'm living the nerd lifestyle. We just eat, sleep, grind. I'm not playing Diablo. I'm working, or I'm making a YouTube video about Diablo. That's life. Travel to the Exsanguination Cantonment. Okay, someone needs to put away their Oxford English Dictionary. That's a little. That's a little much. Jan 23rd. Yeah. Well, okay, so Jan 23rd is the end of the season, but when does the next season start? It's probably not Jan 23rd. Because they did that this time with season 2, and people were like, you started the season on a Tuesday. Why? Everybody's hyped to play the game. I don't know why I turned into Christopher Walken there for a second. You know, it's the beginning of the season. Everyone's hyped to play the game. There's some guy in here I gotta kill. I'm not paying attention. I ran this dungeon so much through season 1 that I like do it. I do it without thinking about it. It just happens. It's kind of funny what muscle memory will do for you. Near Gestalt's putting me to sleep over here. Let's go next. There we go. Some Xenogears. The Yasunori Mitsuda. The man, the myth, the legend. Dude, it's funky. This is the like music that you're just running somewhere. Yasunori Mitsuda, he's like, oh yeah, like you're just running somewhere. And you're like, the fuck? It's a fucking genius. It's so funky, dude. I love Mitsuda, man. Was that it for that one? I believe so. I believe this next dungeon has 2 then. I thought it was Xenogears. Yeah, it is. How did you remember Xenogears after 20 years? Because that's how good it is. They gave the director of Xenogears 1/10 of the budget of Final Fantasy VII, and he made a game that was almost as good as Final Fantasy VII. Dude is a legend. Like, holy crap. Can you imagine if they actually gave him more budget, more time? They're like, yo, you guys got some, you cooking. You guys are cooking. Here's another year. You get another year. Or not even that. Here's another 6 months. Just do some more disc 2. Like, what if Xenogears came out in 1998 instead of 1997? It wouldn't even been that big of a deal. Dude, I legit think I'm gonna swap off flicker just so I can get my movement speed. I don't know. I'm certainly thinking about it. Dude, I hate this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. I don't even think I'm gonna finish this one. I'm just gonna kill these two guys and get out. I want my metamorphosis, man. I mean, maybe metamorphosis solves my movement speed problems. Maybe not. Let's see.
What's going on here?
You can get it proc once on multiple targets. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so it works exactly. Yeah. That it works exactly like X falls. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Jacko. So there's not exactly a benefit to hitting it with an AoE, but there is a benefit to casting faster. You know what's funny? You could... So you could stack all shadow and then cast Bone Spears. So Bone Spear has the highest lucky hit chance of any Necro skill, right? You could just cast all Bone Spears just to proc Doombringer, but stack all shadow, right? So all your damage is coming from Doombringer, but you're casting Bone Spears just for the proc rate. Like, you're not trying to get bone damage. You're just using it as a lucky hit stick. You could do that, dude. That's so dumb. For the record, I don't think that's actually good, and I don't think you should actually do that. I think just running regular X-Falls would be the play with Doombringer, and then you could just kind of double dip. It's like wearing 2 X-Falls. Wait, did I finish this? What do I have to do now? Stop the Blood Harvest. Oh! I gotta do the Blood Harvest event. Okay, we can do that. That is funny. You know, you could actually... Well, no, you can't do that with X-Falls because it has to be damage over time. But you could do it with Doombringer because it's not damage over time based, right? So you just cast it as much as you possibly can. Dude, Danny is the man. This is the blastiest blasty music. Saw an X-Falls vid with someone hitting 72 million? Wait, really? 72 million? On a tick of Blighted? I gotta see that, Jacko. Yeah, dude, I gotta see that. That sounds cracked. How are they getting 70?
New follower.
NJ stolen. Take the fall. 72 million is whack, dude. That's crazy. Oh, Pentadot is not a build. I saw that build, and I was like, dude, and Duriel's doesn't even proc. Duriel's doesn't even proc it. And you don't have enough, you don't have enough economy, like action economy, to cast Blight, so Blight doesn't fit either, in my opinion. So it's just, it's just corpse explosion. Dude, stop killing the mobs outside of the thing. Stop being dumb. You gotta kill them in the circle. I guess you could use Blight just for the 15x multiplier. Alright, let's see this. Oh, it's Mox.
Things that are just scaling or
Yeah, Mox is great. We love Mox. He is... Oh, he's critting... Okay. He is not hitting with CE for 50 million. He's critting with X falls for 50 million. Still very good, but a very different thing. That's a different thing. So he's going Godslayer, Shielding Storm, I agree. He's getting blighted on wrists. Okay, this is that's different. He's going... Oh, he's going Grasping Veins. And he's stacking crit. Yeah, okay. That all makes sense. Specifically, that's not what Pentadot is supposed to do. He's made like a crit focused thing, which makes a lot of sense. Grasping Veins is very good. You know, it's funny that you basically just end up going crit. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. That's funny. I could probably build that, no problem. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I could probably... I mean, basically, like... what I have with, running the... I could just mix that with what I'm already doing with the volatile undead. Just to get more procs. Which would be hilarious. The weird thing is, like, I don't play softcore really, so I don't really chase damage builds too much. So things like, I don't know, I don't value Grasping Veins nearly as much. It almost seems like that would be a better as like a boss swap. I would probably just boss swap that, right? Just swap in Grasping Veins as a boss swap. Why is this meter filling up? It says seek out and stop the blood harvest. But the meter's filling up? Oh, so I guess I don't have to do the event?
New follower.
Oh, weird. Kev, thanks for that follow. Yeah, we kind of made fun of all the builds in Season 1 that basically just chased to like, basically the YouTube video is like, oh, it's got the big damage number. Everybody watch it. It's got a big number. So basically you just put the biggest crit you possibly can within the first 5 seconds of the video, and then people watch it. It's like almost a YouTuber meme for Diablo, right? And you're just like, ah, oh, God. Do people really don't understand, like, the value of, like, DR versus... Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, then you get one shot by the corpse arrow. Yeah, exactly. Gotta remember to flicker stuff. every time I level this character, I'm like, oh, I should go do this, and I should go do that, and I should go, and I just get distracted, and the leveling slows down. Like, we've been 82 forever, dude. What? Oh, I DC'd. I must have DC'd. Am I dropping frames? Nope. OBS is good. I'm definitely DC'd. Oh. Or not? What? Weird. Huh? Then why could I not hit those guys? What? What happened? Okay. Motherfucker. Don't you do it. I guess that makes sense, like, you get a 50x multiplier and then you multiply your... Yeah. That's kind of sad, though. That, like, the only way you can do good damage is the same thing as season 1. Oh, man. We're crit focused again. I guess, like, what they did was they just made overpower good. So, like, damage over time is still not good, right? I guess in theory you could make Shadow Blight good. My Shadow Blight still hits. Hair's like all tangled and shit. Yeah, so I just need a couple of multipliers and we're good. Helltide time? Oof.
The offering of flesh has been made.
Maybe go run Helltide on my Necro. Can't you just like... Can't you just do the same thing with Shadow Blade? What? I think you could. I think you might actually free up the ring slot. So, Jacko, have you tried shooting a bone spear at a dummy with the Doombringer on? Seeing if you can get it to proc. Give that a shot. I bet you that is... I'm starting to think about it, and I'm like, is that actually a build? You go Bone Spear. It's Bone Spear, but you stack Shadow. So instead of stacking all the bone damage, you just stack Shadow. You just use Bone Spear as a lucky hit procer. Cause like, look, dude. Oh, I'm not playing Necro. Hold on. We'll get there in a second. Dude, get your balls out of me. I don't want your balls. He died.
I thought I'd seen.
Yay! We got it. Let's go play some Helltide on my other character. We'll swap to like speed We want to go fast. I need to zoom. So, zoom step 1. There. Zoom step 2. Pants. Must wear pants. Unfortunately, we can't get away without wearing pants. Show what pants. Step 3. Shielding storm. Putting you back on. Step 4. Whatever this nonsense was, it is no longer. Step 5. Potion. And I think we're good.
New follower.
Thank you, LD27. It's the best Necro build for T100. It's probably in some variant of Infinimist, whichever variant you so desire to run. There's a lot of different ways to run it. Let's do this top route. I like this top route a lot. Oh, found the 300 chest. Nice route. Nice routing there, Echo. Good job. Now we're gonna blow all these guys up. Okay. Please? Okay. Zoom, zoom. Actually the slower area is like quite bad. So, okay, we'll just hit the obelisk. Okay. We're gonna try something, you guys. I'm gonna hit one button. Just for shields. Oh no, I need one corpse. I'm sorry, I need one corpse. There we go. Okay. We might need to gen corpses again. Aw, we need to gen corpses. Oh, it's not working. No, I was gonna try to see if the game would play itself. I think we can get it so the game mostly plays itself. I just hit one button. My guy is even healing himself. Wait, this didn't finish? Okay, enough of that nonsense. Let's blast. I think I'm gonna head back north. I like that route a little bit better. Oh, nope. Here we go. Oh, the horse will actually make that jump down? No way. Sick. Ah, we're gonna have these ranged mobs. These guys are gonna be really annoying. Come on. Dude, Helltide is actually putting me to sleep. But I like gotta do this so I can do Duriel, so I can get a Doombringer. I want the Doombringer. I wanna bring the Doom. My brain is thonking. I am thonk. I am thonkin'. I'm doing a thonk. What if I just don't cast Corpse Explosion and I just let it auto cast and I just cast Blight? That seems to work. Okay. That's a better build. It's all about playstyle, though. Oh, there's the other 300 chest. Hell yeah. Well, I have some minor essence issues. What am I on here? Oh, yeah. I could wear it to bolts if I wanted. Oh, Kicks. What's up, Kicks? That 15x actually hits pretty hard. T-Cole, thank you for that follow. Did I see a 60 million hit? What the hell? What was that? Did I hit for 60 mil? I don't think I have the multipliers for that. Maybe I do. Because I'm not running grasping. Huh. I actually have to manually cast Corpse Explosion. I've been watching the corpses. I've been trying this playstyle where I don't cast Corpse Explosion at all. And I end up with extra corpses. So you do have to still manual. But with this setup, without T-Bolts, I don't have enough, like, economy to just constantly cast Blight. Although that's maybe a playstyle too, is their Void on. And constantly cast Blight somehow. Maybe with T-Bolts. You can also do it with, like, MAXROLL, obviously. But then you're giving up the ring slot, and you're like, ugh. You're not gonna do that. Not giving up the ring slot, no way. Hello? I like the 15x. I think the 15x from Blight is cool. Like a free 15x you just apply. It gets procs. Gens corpses. All the good stuff. We got this? Okay, we got this. Yeah, the procs are nutty when they happen. There's the 300. Okay, let's go pick up that other 300 chest. Then I'm gonna ground out. This one actually continues, so I can actually grind out 600 more. All right, yeah, we can do that. Where is it? Wasn't it here? Or run by it. Thought it was on this route. Where'd it go? Low. Is it further down? Must be further down. I thought it was like right here. Oh, here it is. Kablam! Hey, kill 'em all. How you doing? I am hungry. I've been debating ending stream for the last hour because I'm just hungry. I think I might actually. I'm starting to get hungers. The hunger pains. Yes, sir, I will. I will go eat. That said, thank you everybody for tuning in. And kill 'em all. Hey, thanks for joining me right as we're ending stream. I gotta go eat. Thanks for hanging out. We got the Sorc, all of the gear that we need to get to 100. And then, yeah, we explored our Necromancer a little bit more. I think we're gonna throw on Grasping Veins and probably swap out the gloves for crit instead. Yeah. Anyway, we had a great stream. See y'all next time. Peace. Yeah, Jacko, I'll see you next time, man. Let's hit die, you guys. Die's doing good.